Guys make y'all dizzy. Make myself dizzy. Alright, so I have password for Ash's server already. He's playing the cherepoff. iddqd is playing. Apparently I mistyped it in the title. I'd have to check on that right now. But what did I put? iddqs. Oh, fail. Alright, well, whatever. We'll live. What's going on, everybody? Still got a couple minutes before we start. What's up, Rockman? Sirna? Sage? TARDIS? This stream is definitely brought to you today by my morning coffee. One sec. So let's see what else there is going on. I think if another game pops up, one of the other streams might go up and hit it. That's it. So I say we stay here, to be completely honest. That way we don't have to worry about catching like half of a best of 3, you know, anything like that. It's always best to come in fashionably late to the second game and be on time for the first one. Things just line up better that way. Plasma, oh, Sirna, talking about Plasma. Oh, Sirna. Plasma is the strongest weapon in the game because it's the best weapon in the game, because it's the most awesome weapon in the game, because you can do the thing where you're like, choo-choo, and then you go up the wall and you do that thing where you're like, pow, and you hit him in the face. Oh, it just feels so good every time. Every single time, it feels so amazing. What's up, Bogo Tag? 1.25 FPS starts now. Go. Do the thing where you go. You making fun of the way I talk? Alright. I think Ash is AFK. If Ash is actually AFK and there's another server starting, then we'll just, you know, stick right here. Or leave. I do whatever the peoples want. Yeah, Tarnis, honestly, like, I'm that guy who's gonna say, oh my god, you're playing Clan Arena? We need to save you. We need to save you now because you're playing too much Clan Arena. But really, if you're a new player, Clan Arena is great. I'd recommend playing Clan Arena over Free-for-All to learn the game, honestly. Because it's gonna teach you. You're gonna learn. Let me start this over. Just all right. Tarnis, hello, welcome to Quake. If you would like to learn how to play Quake Live, playing free-for-all, while it may seem like a good idea at first, not only does the free-for-all that's being played now have the loadout system where you pick a gun, it's like a mess. It's just not really Quake like anymore. If you enjoy it, play it, great. But you should play Clan Arena, because if you play Clan Arena, you can learn how to use all the weapons in different situations. Like, playing Clan Arena will let you know quicker that going up a jump pad against a lightning gun is probably a bad idea. Going up against rockets in a little corner, probably a bad idea. You can be railed from long distance. You get where you get where I'm going with this. Just repeatedly, you'll learn better weapon situations in Clan Arena because everyone will have all the weapons, including you. So, that in mind, yeah, Bogatak's saying it right now. Like, you're gonna have really crappy dodge because the shooting's different in Clan Arena. Like, there's just a bunch of things that are a little different in Clan Arena. But overall, if you do a combination of like Clan Arena and Duel, you'll learn Duel better than if you were to do free-for-all in Duel. That's just my opinion. I have no idea how true that actually is.
Vote passed.
Silence Cure. I missed the drops, so I don't know what the third map will be if we get to it. Cherepoff has a giant mountain to climb. And it's not an ice cream mountain. It's not like cherry ice cream on top. It'll probably just be a mountain full of ash. Because that's who I expect to win this. Probably 2-0 to be honest. But, that said, Cherepoff did make it to Group Stage 2. Means he's better than everyone that got dropped out in Group Stage 1. Which means that he played a nice combination of Clan Arena and Duel. Now I really am just ranting. I have no idea. Apparently Ash's stream sucks, according to McCool. That was rude. But Ash is a total veteran. Not of Quake, just in life. When met with ridicule, just answer peacefully. You'll never incite a riot. The loadout's confusing. What do you pick, map specific or what? You know what? I'm not going to answer the loadout question. Because friends don't let friends play with loadouts, and if I tell you what weapon to play when you're playing with loadouts, then I would be going against my own him and my own faith. I know, it sounds way deeper than it really is, but you know, it's cool. Anyways, does anyone here think that iddqd, not QS, I know I mistyped it in the title. We're just gonna call him God Mode, by the way, because it's an old cheat code, and it just means God Mode, so if you hear me say God Mode, it means iddqd. You think either he, or this other Russian here, Mr. Cherepoff, can take out Ash, Garpy, or Evil. Ash, Garpy, and Evil, like, they'd have to really play pretty bad not to make it through. No offense again to the other two players, just stating the facts. I mean, the three from this group are almost already decided, which is a damn shame. So, I'm hoping for upsets and hoping to be wrong. Because when I'm wrong, I look like an idiot and I have to say, "Oh my god, did you see that? I couldn't believe that it just happened." And then everyone's like, "Wow, Flair, you're so amazing." And I'm like, "I know." Except that's never happened before, but crossing our fingers.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, map 1. We'll go to silence after this.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, interesting. Cherepoff went completely underneath and around, didn't go rail, so he's secured himself LG. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be a direct to the face there for you, bud. I almost made that work somehow. You just didn't have enough stat. But now that Ash has LG, he should just go and just run, yeah, yellow, get your green. He has to watch out up here. And then you just gotta play center map and listen though. Dropping the first kill on Cure is always like, I don't know. I do know, but I don't want to talk about it because it makes me so depressed. Nice rockets. When you drop the first kill on Cure, depending on what time it drops, like, you can just get so screwed for the rest of the map. And his rockets are spot on though. Damn, his LG's spot on too. What did he shoot? The accuracies are a little misleading, but like, man, he just keeps barely losing these fights. Probably means he shouldn't be taking these fights because he doesn't have the adequate stack for it. Nice. Got Ash down to 4, but yeah, mega health, shards, green. Wow, Ash is even going offensive off of that. Oh, that's a third kill. No. God, what an annoying Russian. They're both Russian, by the way, for the record. Finally, the annoying Russian goes down. Also, everyone's favorite Russian, I know. Ash is super, super nice. If you guys ever play on servers near Ash, you probably already know. He's a cool dude. Oh, nice damage. I'm just gonna comment on something that's happening in chat. People in chat are just talking about free-for-all and like, oh, person with the best KDR, kill death ratio, they should be the one winning, not the person with the most frags because of kill steals and meh, I didn't work hard. That's why it's called a free-for-all. That'd be like saying, alright, we're going to war. Here's the rules of war. You're like, yeah, there's certain rules of war, but if you break them, what happens to you? Nothing. It's freaking war. It's freaking free-for-all. It's Quake. Expect the unexpected. But this game's way too close to go on about free-for-all. Oh! 32. Yeah, he'll stack himself back up easy. Did sync up Mega and Red, but cherepoff's not gonna know. So he probably won't be able to capitalize off of it unless he finds Ash in a really weird situation. My chat is now retaliating on me now that the delay is caught up. I'm sorry, guys. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Go back to your conversation. I won't interfere anymore. Nice. He actually did manage to get the red off of that weird sync up. The problem is Ash took no damage after getting 125 armor and 200 health. And now he's 200 almost. The only thing that's really a saving grace is a player out of control on this map is the angles in the corners, since it is like a circle. Oh nice, this is good. ate a little too much algae, but that was a good rail at the end there. Cherepoff can win this. Ash just backs away though, and that's what I mean, those corners. When you're lower on stack than your opponent, the way this map is arranged, it's so easy to punish movement and damage. And there's so much stack on the map that you can just kind of... What is it that Zorak says? Zorak took my donut theory, and then he made it his own by saying you eat around the donut of Cure, gobbling up the items as you go. Bastard! I want copyright money on that one, man. Redmond fight, that's nice. Gotta go for this, yeah. Loses all his armor in the process. Got yellow up though. Only 2 frags down. Doesn't want to put himself in a position where he's gonna lose Mega right now though. Cool, good deal. That worked out nice for him. Oh, Ash reading the sound cues so well. Knew Cherepoff was up at the rail. Anticipated the drop down. Hits 2 unreturned rails, and damn, that's gonna be the reset button here on his pursue on the Ash. Oh, that's such a bummer too, catching your opponent out like that and then missing the shot when they're not paying attention. Damn. Not for these rails of Ash. He would have already been dead a few times. He's standing pretty rock solid against Cherry with him. Yeah, 60% rail against 20%. Can definitely keep taking those fights. Something that Cherepoff's doing really well is he's maintaining his ammo effectively. He's not jumping quite so well. Caught him at a bad moment, but he's maintaining his ammo really well with his lightning gun. He's being really direct with his chases though. That's the only issue. He's got a minute to get 2 kills now. Ash knows it too. Ash is doing what I was talking about before. Angles of the map allow you to just sit at certain spots and plus back very, very effectively. Right here, it's another great one for Ash. Pop you up with a rocket, disappear away. Almost gets caught out with a nice pop rocket again, but now they're both going to be pretty weak. Ash is going to get red, Cherepoff going to come out on the bottom of this. Even if he hadn't taken that LG damage, he still would be at a stack disadvantage.
Impressive.
There you go. I doubt Ash shows up to next red. Maybe. Traps him at rail. That'll be GG. Even if he's to get 3 kills right now, which isn't going to happen against Ash. Ash could just delay his spawns 5 seconds, 15. Sorry. Each spawn delay is 5 seconds, there was only 15 left, so that's going to be first map to him. We'll go on to Silence. And again, I don't know what the drops were, even though they were happening in front of my eyes. I only caught the 2 picks. Maybe they haven't even done drops yet. It's a very Russian thing to do. I wonder if Evil's on yet. Yeah, Evil is on. He's not playing yet though. So we haven't missed any
Vote now.
Any vertical LG amazingness yet. So map 2, Ash is already up a map. Really early encounter at the railgun. Gonna be a nice little mutual to open us up. Wow, another very early encounter. Cherepoff not hitting the rockets. Guy had gone for MG as well. I think Ash had the right idea. And he's got a railgun now. This is a dangerous, dangerous situation here for Mr. Cherry. Can't get hit again on the exit here, otherwise he's completely off the map. Yep, that's him completely off the map. Rockman wonders who's getting wrecked with the Evil Shaft. Traditionally, it's really weird. Ash, Evil, and Garpy always end up in the same group together. And Ash will claim first kill as I'm jabbering on about that, but Ash, Evil, and Garpy, they're always in the same group stage 2 together. It's really weird. And I'll check your pings here in just a sec once we get a breathing moment. But there's been several incidents of Garpy going vertical against Evil's LG, me completely raging out at him because why would you ever do that, and, you know, levitation happens. Many lulls and QQs were had. There's your pings. 5 for Cherry, 30 for Ash. So anyone who is a huge Ash fan, or a cherepoff supporter, I will apologize to you. I will say Ash is 2-0. Make that maybe 3-0 at the 3-minute mark. And we're gonna leave. We're just done for today. Nothing else is happening worth interest. I've prophesized the entire rest of the group. It will simply be Cypher, and Cypher coming out on top for this group. Cypher's not even in the group, but he's going to be winning it. Rafa taking a distant second, or would that be a 4th place? I'm not quite sure. Just kidding. We're going to go do God Mode and Garpy. This should be a pretty even matchup. Cool. Pure, Sinister, Campgrounds, iddqd, aka God Mode,
3
versus Garpy.
1 fight.
We'll see some more Cure. So again, I apologize if you guys are huge Ash fans. There are other streams covering him right now, so if you really want to watch that game, see how the series ended, feel free. If you're still baffled as to why I've done this, just think of it as multiple coverage of all the games. And also, Nikas, I saw you asking about the config. I may have to update it slightly, but most of the graphics settings should be the same in the config that you can get off stream. Ooh, nice rail in the back by Garpy. Yeah, this is first kill for him. Nice patience there. He doubled back. I kind of thought he was just going to go for red, but he doubled back around. Got himself first kill. And even saw God Mode off the spawn, and God Mode decided to rush around low and then go up to yellow, which is kind of weird. I don't really think Garpy's going to be too worried about the timing on yellow just yet. With the way the items are, he might... No? Okay. God Mode, by the way, who again is iddqd. That'll probably be the last time I explain that one. But God Mode is actually a really, really good player who you just don't end up seeing a lot of in Duel. Garpy's very consistent at getting himself into group stage 2. He's been here more than once. Kind of sloppy rockets. Weird, awkward fight for both players here. I swear, guys, this is gonna be a good game to watch. Once these two stop missing their jumps, this is gonna be amazing. You're gonna be like, wow, I thought this was Cypher and Cooler playing each other back in 2008. Just wait. Some weird movement errors from both players so far. It's only 1-0. They're respecting each other's aim a bit more than the last game we saw, where Ash was just able to keep landing in unreturned rails against cherepoff, but the match is young. Garpy just letting rockets go through his freaking legs, man. Gonna rocket jump up so make sure he doesn't lose Mega to something stupid. He's got a read on where his opponent is. Oh no, iddqd. He mind games himself and jumps down thinking Garpy was gonna double back. This is second kill. Eventually, Garpy? There you go. Okay, cool. It's not terrible though for God mode. He gets a green off the spawn, he should be able to get the other green and work his way over to yellow before Garpy can encounter him. It's just going to depend if God mode's going to weapon up first, and that's what he chooses to do. Yeah, he chooses to get that rail. Really important out of control weapon. Garpy will choose to again make me eat my words of saying this is the better game and miss his jump to Mega for the second time. But he redeems himself with his third kill. I agree, it's a little more interesting with some fails. Rockman, I agree. There was a limit there. There's a fine line between, wow, this player, I can kind of relate to them because they don't hit 90% railgun and 50% shaft, and they don't just make amazing defrag moves. There's a little bit of relation you can have with the player. Ooh. Run, buddy, run. You ain't got time to take these shots.
5-minute warning.
Barely gets away from that fourth death. You can't do the top level Mega? The top level Mega jump from green over to Mega Fade Core? You know what you can try doing? Try like just moving your mouse a little bit at the end. Cause that's just a straight circle jump. Nice rails by God mode. Garpy not hitting good damage here. I think God mode's railable, but Garpy's at 11 health, so no bait out on the yellow. 50 bubble up. Yep. I'm gonna switch over to God mode. He recovered a little bit better just because the red was behind him. But that was a uncomfortable fight for both of them, for sure. Garpy has to be waiting for this. Yeah. He's not gonna let this Mega go for free. He still has 60-60 stack wise. Nice damage. So, Spolt connecting means that we have probably just missed Ash 2-0ing Cherepoff. We saw him beat him on Cure. I assume Silence went the same way. I've got a feeling this is going to be a day of, can you go cover? Next game. As garpy, he will take the 4th kill. And know where his opponent is. And grab the red. Still knows where his opponent is because you just heard him grab the green. Does anyone have a counter on how many times he's missed that jump, by the way? It's at least 3 now. Nice defense here. As long as he doesn't need another rail. This was a good plan. Ow, it actually delivers another rail. Garpy didn't get the yellow. He's gonna know that red's gone for him. I wonder where he's gonna set up for defense here. This isn't very defensive posturing from Garpy. That was rather offensive luck there on the Rockets. You see how, okay, yeah, fake where you see how Garpy kind of, he did it really sloppy, but you see how he kind of moved his mouse and wiggled it? Like at the end there when he made that jump? That's what I'm talking about. If you do that a little bit, you get some, like, just enough air control to make that jump if you weren't going to otherwise. I mean, the real solution is just to circle jump properly, but Garpy's showing you how you can cheat. Garpy also has no idea when anything is, but luckily for him, he's up 4 frags with a minute to go. So. There you go. God mode on the board. Has to get this kill right here if he wants to win this. While, yes, there is still time left on the game clock, there is not going to be time for this player to come back. Someone was telling me I should start my own catchphrase of, there's never time. Like, that's just, like, no, man. I need a better catchphrase. Nice! Air Rocket. I was not on his point of view. And that made, oh yeah. There's always time for air rockets. Maybe that should be my catchphrase. Because I'm not going to say there's never time. Because of course there's time. There's time right now. You start talking about the present. Do you mean right now? Or now? Well, there it goes. Or now? That was a horrible, horrible impersonation of George Carlin, by the way. So, Campgrounds is... Oh, wait. Sinister.
Vote now.
Right, Sinister, then
Vote
Campgrounds.
Past.
Should God Mode win? Garpy's no slouch on DM6. So, it's gonna be hard for God Mode either way. Let's check real quick. Evil's playing Cherepoff. Agent's covering that one, so.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Be very, very quiet. I'm baiting shafts. Nice rockets again. Just destroyed. And with this yellow here for him, Oh man, that's bad news for Sinister opening. That's bad news for a Sinister opening. Red, upper yellow. Opponent does steal it away, it won't matter, he's dead still. And then with Mega and low yellow at the same time, it's a little bit of a saving grace for God Mode, but as soon as these next two items get taken, if they get taken simultaneously, or even if this yellow, yeah, there you go. Now that they're taken simultaneously, look at the timers on the left-hand side, like, that's bad news for God Mode. He's not going to be able to win himself much. Ooh, unless he hits good rockets. That's the only way to get yourself out of that kind of deathlock situation with items, is either to just be really patient and wait it out until the items start syncing up a little different, or just hit 400 damage when you see your opponent. There you go. Hit 400 damage, rattles them off, throws the item times away. Garpy can't get red. Well played. Actually, even loses 150 armor. He's at a stack disadvantage until he's gonna hit 400 damage of his own. Nice use of that ledge there. Oh, still won't get mega health. Or sorry, still won't get red. He'll crater. Gonna switch off. And actually, he's gonna win himself mega health. This is really not a normal Sinister opening from either player. It's an interesting one for spectators, though.
Impressive.
Nice. Good risk.
Headshot.
Not gonna back off at all. By the way, if we get to a Furious Heights match at T7, those of you talking about strafing and learning how to circle jump properly, try and remind me to tell you a trick of a nice area you can do if you're getting tired of sitting on the M6 doing bridge to rail repeatedly. There is a much better spot, and we are seeing some much better shots out of God Mode this time around. He's still living on the edge, for sure. But nice, gets himself red off the spawn. He can't really stick around for this lower yellow. Unless Garpy didn't know it was up. He's won himself upper yellow. Which way is he gonna choose to go? Let's watch. Oh, chooses to go right into red. Damn, but he hits the damage, man. Oh, why is he chasing for this? Guess this works. Nice adjustment of weapons there. Almost took a rail that he had missed. Would have been a bad thing. Even if he had hit that first rail, Garpy wouldn't have died. And even if both these players are doing things that aren't exactly normal, or at least making it entertaining for us. Nice. Garpy, I think, expecting God Mode to just drop instantly down for that mega health. He has seen his opponent take red right in front of him, so he needs to hit the rails or just leave right now. Nice. Leave. No more ammo. It's a good route to take, too. Garpy has no idea that he doesn't have ammo for this rail, so... Oh, and that dropped weapon. He's gonna help out so much. I'll lose red again, but it's okay. He's gonna keep hitting his shots. He's shooting at least 60%, right? Oh, maybe a little lower. Much better play this time around.
Impressive.
By the way, why are you guys arguing about circle jumps in chat? Of all things to argue about,
Wicked sick.
we're arguing about circle jumps. Thanks for following. XW, I missed your name. I apologize. Why did he jump? That makes less sense than arguing about circle jumping. Jumping against your opponent's shaft like that, like... Or rail slugs. You're all sentenced to go fight Derb. You're all raging way too hard. We need to chill y'all out. Me first? Okay. Well, we still got 2.5 minutes of the game left here. Only 2 frags difference. Garpy seemed to have just woken up and caught out a lot of nice opportunities. Granted, by his opponent, like, don't get me wrong, iddqd completely kind of screwed up, and he was able to give himself another frag away. He can't approach Mega Health through any quick way, and he's gonna lose it. What is our unsung hero doing? Never gonna catch Garpy out like this. In this weird, awkward fight at like the jail cell window, I guess is the best. Yeah, he's gonna lose another yellow. She's gonna lose both yellows and the Mega Health, so he just lost 200 stack to do 30 damage splash trying to fight through the bars. Like, maybe if it was 9 minutes and 50 seconds, that would have been okay, but yeah.
1 minute warning.
Hey, what's up, Victoria? Rafflecopter. Rafflecopter saying you can do cool rushes with the auto hop, and ironically, God Mode just did one against Garpy. You can get 1 kill and convert instantly, which if he gets the kill like right here, this is a good spot of the map to convert off of. Those defensive rockets will spell GG. Spawn delay won't allow it to happen anymore. And Garpy's even gonna make it 4 kills. I concur, Rafflecopter. All stairs should not be double jumpable. Because it is annoying. It is very, very annoying. So we'll have a part of an evil game, at least here. I don't know if we'll see the whole thing or not. And I love when passworded servers don't prompt you for passwords and they just try to load and they tell you that you have the wrong password. It's like, well, no kidding. You never asked me for it. Looks like we're playing the M6. Indeed we are. Map number 1 it appears to be. So we're on the cherepoff. He's -1. Evil. He's not hitting ridiculous accuracy, but he does have twice the damage of his opponent. This uncertainty of if he should go drop for that bubble. This is definitely a case of a player being extremely out of their element and outclassed. There's not a lot of people you can throw in front of Evil and be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a pretty close game. You know, it's just like the list is extremely tiny, depending on the kind of day that the guy's having. But you know what I'm saying. Oh, I've never seen a player who gets kills like that as often as Evil does. Evil gets kills where he is left with sub-machine gunnable health. So much. It's almost disgusting. It makes you feel dirty watching it. Like, he was thinking about surviving just there again, but he didn't want to do it 2 times in a row. Instead, he's just going to pwn his opponent off the spawn with some sick LG in a close-range rocket fight. Freaking Evil, man. Like, seriously, the guy just always just barely makes it out of these fights. I'm over it. I'm over it. For now. Cypher gets quite lucky as well, says Suffering. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Maybe it's just a player thing. Maybe it's just a combat skill thing where they know I can barely take this fight and win. I mean, he does have some sick combat, right? Nice mid-air 12-0 down the score. Evil needs to play some more Clan Arena. So 14-1, I believe that was the first map. Not sure. But unless they switch servers, that would make sense. Both players on LAN ping because Russians have an awesome server in Moscow where not everyone. You saw Ash with 30 ping, but the majority of them are going to ping less than 10, so good on them. Darwin's Gate wanting Evil to put on a show. He's not a circus animal. Show a little respect. God. Oh, T7. Someone remind me at the end of this to show you guys a spot where you can do jumps. Or maybe just at the end of the cast, because depending on how timing works out here, it may be kind of difficult. This is a map that I actually should have watched Evil off the spawn for, because he does really weird openings. I'm going to switch back to Cherepoff in just a second here, as he should be getting himself lightning gun. Both players should have all weapons pretty soon. Oh, goes around a kind of weird route. Will not have lightning gun. I say don't even peek again. Yeah, you kind of lost your opportunity for free damage there. You can just hear Evil trying to make these weird shots. Also, Mizzou, that's fair. I think 99% of Russians do live in Moscow, and 99% of them having extremely good ping to Quake. Yeah, that's fair. So as good as this looks for Cherry, he's not hitting any damage into Evil, which is okay because of the fact that Evil's just stacking up on all the major items anyways. But this is what I was gonna say. Even if Evil wasn't stacking up on those items, if Cherry's not hitting shots against a player like Evil, he will lose. That's just the fact. Like, he will lose, simply, just because he doesn't hit enough damage. Evil will also lose if he just chooses not to hit enough damage as well. It's kind of a theme in FPS games. You have to shoot your opponent. Nice punish on the Mega though. Classic Evil. But with that mad knowledge of the fact that you have to shoot your opponent to win this game, I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Saw that as I came back in. Nice levitation. Keeping his accuracies in the cool 40s. I guess hot 40s, depending on if you use Fahrenheit or Celsius. Right? But Evil shows no signs of letting up. He's just warmed himself up. This was his first match today. Not sure if he was practicing beforehand, but this is his first official set today. Juked. You just got juked, Evil. Good defense. Nice. That's a really hard maneuver to do that Cherry just did. It's on paper, it's obviously just moving yourself around the pillar to get towards the teleporter, but it's a lot harder to do it as effectively as he did with those rockets, so well done to him. Evil will be left, 2 points of health with that drop. Gets himself a nice opportunity here. Gotta think weapons right now. Gotta think weapons right now. Evil's gonna want rail, he's gonna want LG. Need to go punish pickups. Nice, well done. Did he make the right choice here off the spawn?
5-minute warning.
Yes, if he can beat Evil to the yellow. Oh, and Evil chooses to just be a complete boss. Instead of rushing straight for that rail yellow that a lot of players would have, he goes all the way around the long way topside, collects shards, and now he'll go get that bottom yellow. So, well played. What a sneaky bastard. By the way, if you guys are wondering like why they're thinking about taking the red or not, both players now at this point, it's because there's so many different spawns that separate this map between Mega and Red Room. And when you kill a player, you don't want to give them one of those major items for free, so both players just kind of checking the red. It's a lot easier to check both places from the lower area here, in that corridor, to Evil's, well, right I guess now, but a lot easier to check both spawns that way. Yeah, this corridor. Oh, yes. Coffee. He's good for you. That is good coffee. Oh, the free damage. Oh, it's so crippling. Wow. More nice moves here from Evil. Cherry can't really show themselves in this room because they don't have the adequate weapons off the spawn. So Evil's just gonna go ahead and delay out the Mega because that way his opponent can't show up in the nick of time the next cycle around and steal it from him. You thought I said cock is good for you, Safrina? Get your mind out of the gutter. Apparently Red Hat Bap hearing that I said cock is good for you as well. You guys should... It's not necessarily a false statement. I mean, you should always eat more chicken. There's a lot of nutrients in the cock. But no, I'm talking about coffee. Life juice. I've dug myself into a hole that I will graciously bow out of as I have no end for this. Yeah. It's fine. So, I mean, cherry flavored Russian here, he's gotten himself on the board, and he's gotten himself decent control. There's not a lot of time though, and like I was saying at the beginning, I know blew everyone's mind. You have to hit your shots against your opponent, and you have to end up killing them with said shots to win this game. You could argue you could gaunt your opponent into lava, but not every map has natural disasters. So, the superior accuracies of Evil compared to the sub 20% rail, sub 30% rail and LG of Cherry, it's gonna be pretty obvious who's gonna come out on top at the end of the day with those. It's not to sell Cherry short at all, by the way. He did play a really good game against Ash at the beginning. It's just life, though. There's always a bigger fish. And... well, that'll be 2-0 for Eden. Is there anyone waiting to play him from our group yet? No? Okay. So, 2-0 Evil against Cherepoff. Evil gonna disconnect as well, so we will follow suit. We will find more games. Looks like Ash and God Mode currently dueling it out. What's the jump you wanted to tell us about? Damn it, Safrina. Try to remind me at the end of the cast, because I'm never gonna actually have a decent time to tell you. If I do it now, we'll probably end up missing part of the game, and then someone will rage and be like, "Why are you showing us circle jumping?" And I'll say, "I don't know. Thought I was doing somebody a favor." It looks like Ash and God Mode, aka iddqd, are gonna go into their second map, so we will sit tight here. Safrina just, man.
Prepare to fight.
Making it sound like I'm saying inappropriate words. Now you're making me look like a bad guy by not showing you the thing that I said I was going to show you.
Fight.
Today's cast has been delayed to you by Seth Reyna. What is he doing? Well, he's gonna pick up. He just wanted to touch the key. He's like, alright, I'm gonna see how this feels. Then he will go down very quickly. What the hell was he thinking? I wonder if Ash just simply picked this since it is map number 2. And iddqd has not practiced it at all. Can't recall if we saw him play this in his group stage 1 games or not. I would assume no, since it's drop-drop format. I'm gonna check real quick just to see if Evil's playing anywhere else. Waiting in a server on his own, so we may. I mean, if like Garpy joins or something, I may dip out. Depends on what everyone else is doing delay-wise with the games. You know, standard. You guys got me all hot and bothered. I gotta unzip myself. Zipper sounds in QL. Wouldn't that be something? Oh my god. That was a sick 4 little bolt shot there onto him. So pretty standard way that this map goes when a player dies instantly going for the key. Sometimes you'll see the 2 players converge upon the key. The one will come from the rocket after getting plasma and mega, and then the one getting LG will just ignore the red and come right down. Both players will have a fight instantly with 100 health, 50 armor against each other, and then somebody dies quick. This is how it usually looks. Cherepoff didn't even get any damage in off that initial rush. He like just straight jumped from tentacles towards the key. That was the ballsiest. Is it ballsy or foolish? I think you can just simply say it's foolish at that point. But yeah, he just straight jumped for the key off the spawn without having LG spawn. I've never seen somebody do that, and I think we know why. So that's why we're looking at a 1-0 here with very, very convincing control from Ash. We'll have to unravel the mystery. We'll keep a tight lock on what's going on. Or off. Okay, I'm done. Easy 2-0 though, just playing patient, collecting your majors, showing up, finding your opponent, going for one that they shouldn't be. And well, that's an even easier kill. Trapping him on the jump pad. Ow. So, Godmode had this problem before in his game against Garpy, and that's just that he was going for fights when he shouldn't, when he doesn't have the stack to be, because he can shoot very well. His combat is really good, but he's just taking fights when he can't survive enough, or he doesn't have enough ammo or something, and that's really knocking him out. And he's hitting good rails here. Ash can hit 2 in a row as well, though. No problem. Hey, what's up, Litoxin? Come on, one of you kill the other one, or run away from each other so I can go check on this. Alright, I just want to make sure that there's not like an evil Garpy game or something starting up. think our next game coming up after this.
Impressive.
Holy crap. Assuming that God Mode can't pull this out against Ash and make it a 1-to-1 game, will be either Evil Ash, Evil Garpy, or Garpy Ash. So, coming down into the better games, if you will, for today. And if you're unaware, next week, every single day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, will be playoffs. So playoffs into finals, everything will start being a best of 5. It'll be good times. I can't promise there will be zipper noises or not, but if you show up, you'll find out. Wow, nice aggressive move there. And he's gonna... Nice. Gets the key first, knows his opponent can't do crap to him off the spawn without this lightning gun. That's a second kill. That's an open red. And a mega. I like the check there. That check is just to make sure that Ash can't get something for free. It's nice classic punish. He'll finally start picking up his major items now. Uh-oh. Has given up a yellow and a mega. It's okay. He's done well to break the whole little cycle of things that was going on there. So. And I don't think there was a drop to rail anywhere for Ash, so he should be railless at this point.
One-minute warning. Vote now. Vote passed.
I don't know how long I've had myself muted for. Oh well. iddqd's gonna have himself a smoke, so we may have to just wait a few minutes here while this match gets started up. Rocco, I blame you if you're gonna fail fish me out, sir. As a mod of mine, you should be on point to be like, hey, you're muted. Hey, give me a slap. So you're officially fired again. Oh no. Goddamn Moscow servers. I can't move around without the connection interrupted going. I hate that. Just kidding though, Rocco. How are you doing today, sir? Oh, games. Doesn't the Super Metroid theme just make you want to go insert, you know, inspirational activity here? Doesn't it? I don't know, it makes me want to do that. So we're gonna go watch another game right now, because I don't know how long he's gonna be. Might as well catch the end of this, right?
Prepare to fight.
And
Fight.
it's silence. So I know I'm all over the place today. Normally I'm like, I hate going and catching the end of a best of 3 and this. You know what? I'm just gonna settle it down. I'm just gonna relax and be like, you know what? Let's just watch Quake and not care if we're catching the full matches or anything. Who really cares, you know? Nice. Cherepoff, really sick catch onto red here. Doesn't have the amp or the armor though to finish that one off. Garpy is down a map. No machine gun finish there for the Russian. As the Brit from Team Dignitas with 30 ping versus 50. will will open us up on match number 2 between these two players. So I may end up missing the third map because of this, of the Ash and iddqd game. I'm just throwing my hands up right now, shrugging. I don't know what you want me to tell you. But I'd just rather watch some Quake in general. Cherry will tie us up. Nice punish on Omega. Everything's pretty close to one another, so player who gets red may have a hard time getting themselves over to Mega, depending on how well the other player can punish. And this is a map where you can really trap somebody inside of that red room, even with a little bit of a lesser stack, and force them to push through toward you. It looks like Cherry's going to be the one opt out for this red here, so Garpy should be able to keep him from getting in to Mega. Yep, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Even if Cherry gets in there, he's made himself have to take a lot of damage to punish that. Ooh. So cherepoff goes down anyways. I was about to say he's so lucky that Garpy decided not to fight him after falling onto that grenade launcher ledge, and he just fell again towards Mega. Because cherepoff missed that rail and he just left himself wide open there. It's just like the second his opponent dropped in front of him. That's a crappy situation to be in. And you know what? I'm actually kind of glad that we came into this game, because this seems like a much tighter match between the two players. Where like Ash in God mode, it's kind of like watching cherepoff and Evil. You're just not expecting that underdog player to win, whereas this one, it could go either way. Garpy the favorite, but not by much. Grab the Megar. Welcome. Welcome, and the Paco thanks you for spreading his gospel. Hold on, all of you in chat, by the way. Not just the loud, obnoxious ones that want you to say their name as they come in. I'll say your name, I don't mind. I'll let you live in peace and quiet if you don't want to be called out. It's cool. We can do it either way. Garpy's being really quiet right now, working himself over to red. Will be denied entry. Oh, would he actually... I wonder if he knocked Cherry off there? Kind of a crappy punish there at the beginning with that LG, but he's done a really good job at the end of that. Oh, no way! And this Mega health is up? He won't be able to get there in time. He probably has no idea that it's still up. Nice. Gets a timing on it, though, with the sound. What a... I don't know, man. That kill shouldn't have really happened. Like, there's no way that kill should have happened under normal circumstances. Nice bait from Garpy there. Doesn't really end up working out for him, but he, like, faked a fall. And he did it again just there. He's making his opponent think he's going for red, and he just drops right in front and takes a kill. Nice move. Doesn't have a rail, doesn't have any rockets. Apparently Garpy's still having some spacing issues. He was having them earlier on Cure. I think we saw him miss the Mega Jump 3 or 4 times. We all been there. He'll get himself some more armor. Some more kills. And he's got plenty of ammo now. Oh, dangerous game of teleporter dance? No. Garpy says, screw that. Oh, what is this move? This crazy Russian. Cherepoff is a crazy, crazy Russian. You get a ride garpy on his head over to the Mega Health. That was just goofy. Ooh, and since Garpy's up with kills, I was gonna say he should just use this opportunity while Cherry gets red to go ahead and get himself Mega and then a railgun. But he hit a nice direct rocket there, so might as well push in for that kill and then go in for this railgun so you got full weapons. Garpy comes in, says, "How's tricks?" Cherepoff says, "Screw you." Garpy does need this though to stay into this set. He's down. He did lose Cure just before we got here. Unfortunate choice of movement there, sir. Again. Yeah, this map has Garpy written all over it. Cherepoff doing what so many players do when they go up that jump pad, and if you hug the wall too much, there's a little indent that points itself out. I shouldn't say an indent. There's a little ledge that pokes out of the wall there, and it can force you to... Oh, gutting. It can force you to get pushed away from the ledge as you go up the jump pad. We got the desperation coming out here from the Russian. Crazy Russian tactics. Sirna calling it GG in chat. Sirna, you don't get to call GG in chat. Just sit back down. But it's looking like it's gonna be GG. Yeah, with 8 kills now, the difference. Yeah, he's gonna forfeit it out. So we'll go into map number 3. By the way, Sirna and anyone else who wants to call it GG, I have no qualms with you doing so. I just like to give Sirna a hard time. You never left your chair? Well, good for you. Way to stay in your seat. Way to keep it real, sir.
Vote now. Vote fast.
So match point between these two will be on Sinister. A good map for both players. Cherry's ready, Garpy's ready. We'll see who comes out victorious.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, sorry there. Really weird opening from both players. I hope that wasn't me for some reason. Garpy, no!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
I'm gonna focus up. cherepoff thinking they can defend Mega Health with one bolt of lightning gun and a rail. Fortunately, that's going to be a giant no. We'll get yellow. More rockets. You know, he's good now, but I'm shocked that he didn't actually drop a frag there. This is an awkward situation to be in. The closest yellow to you isn't up yet. You're gonna lose Mega. But Garpy's gonna go ahead and just check on that other yellow, and cherepoff lucks out. That is some luck there too. He could have gotten chased around and lost both yellows. He will lose red, but he gets timing on it. So he's playing the map very, very well. Out of control. Oh gosh. Can't quite clutch out those rockets there. That's just a situation of having not enough stack, getting caught too close into a fight, and then just being forced into it. He kind of helped out Garpy a little bit, bouncing him closer towards his player model. Garpy definitely with the superior Pinor nuggets. Garpy has way more Pinor nuggets right now than cherepoff. But, you know, the Russian not to be outdone in the Pinor metagame. It's all for you, Sirna. Oh, yeah, you don't need a lot of Pinor nuggets or brain power, also known as, to take a straight LG fight when your opponent is caught on a jump pad. What is that rail? Nice catch. You can't take this fight though, dude. Yeah, you gotta leave, but nice catch. The sound at the upper... Oh, not hearing the sound at the upper YA drop? Yeah, Mizzou in chat talking about just the way that the sound works. There's nothing quite like playing a 3D game with 2D sound. That's... it's always interesting. For those unaware, Quake, you have a extreme... There's no way to tell if a sound is above or below you. You can only hear around you. Now, typically map knowledge will help out a lot with that, and cherepoff's gonna need a lot of that help. As he goes down a 5th time. 4 kills the difference 4 minutes in. I'm trying really, really, really hard. Yeah, I probably just confused the crap out of you, Mizzou, because I started talking about 3 different things at the same time. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Calm down, Garpy. Sick LG there from the Brit. Those interested in the statistics, Garpy has done 1,800 damage to his opponent, and 1,500 of that has been with his 45% accuracy shaft. That's pretty nuts. Sirna, the hills are not alive with the sound of Pinor nuggets. Everyone else standing around in confusion. Pinor nuggets is a term that came about during this TDM draft pickup. It'd be way too hard to explain it to you now. Be almost as hard as saying hello 1B59D9BD844D438DAED1. How are you, sir? Welcome just in time to see a 6th kill? Or sorry, a 2nd kill or a 7th kill? It would be almost as hard as saying that, Mizzou. Almost as hard as saying that. Let's see, I think cherepoff actually is going to have a stack advantage now, yeah. By about 150. Doesn't get lucky with their opponent going up the pad. Not going to even be able to try to catch them out here at the teleporter junction. I bet garpy's double backed around and stolen mega health, no less. Wow. He should win red if he's sitting right on it as well. Nope, playing this one a little safe. Didn't know his opponent was on the 2nd level. I don't think he would have jumped for that. But he'll still get the frag regardless. All the armor's gone. But Cherry has nothing off spawn, maybe a grenade. It's not gonna matter. 8-1. Just before the 8-minute mark. garpy just the shaft again. He's actually gone up from 45% accuracy now. He's currently shooting 46. And 2200 of that damage. It's all just straight shaft into this poor Russian. Even if he gets this kill, he keeps missing his rails. Even if he's to get this kill here. I keep building myself up for the inevitable kill that was supposed to be happening to garpy. It keeps just not coming here for us, as cherepoff will forfeit out map number 3, 2-1 for garpy. Evil, who you playing? Evil currently warming up with Agent. Evil gonna have games pretty soon, so you know what? Let's go over there now. Preemptively. And I'm totally down to watch Agent play against Evil, even if it's just a practice game. Why not? That's a good matchup. Unfortunately, Agent just streaming, as we have currently no games going on here. But we'll keep an eye on everything. Ash not in the server yet. You know what? Let's check brackets, yeah? Yeah, let's check brackets. Might help if I had a bracket link there. Moobot, thank you. Okay. So at the moment, Evil's only played one game so far against cherepoff. We already caught that one. Garpy's played more than that, so it looks like these brackets aren't quite getting updated. That said, iddqd, aka Godmo, is coming to play against Evil. Do y'all want to watch an Evil game? Or actually, that might be all I have for you. Yeah, we'll see, but I think that's what we're gonna go with. I think that's all I've got for you guys.
Kill.
going to Elder. Did I miss all the maps? What did he choose? What did he choose? So Evil picked Elder. I guess he's just assuming iddqd can pick his map afterwards. Oh, never mind. He picked Sinister. I see it right there. Cool. Evil most likely saying we can drop maps later. Oh, so it looks like Ash Garpy or Evil iddqd. Sorry, I'm just like trying to tell Nico and all them what the server is for this place, and because it looks like they're waiting on Garpy to come back. He just said BRB or something. So goodbye Sinister, goodbye Battleforge, goodbye Cure, goodbye T7. I think that means Campgrounds is our decider. So they already got rid of Silence, so we'll go Elder, Sinister, Campgrounds. Elder, Sinister, Campgrounds. Cool. Yeah, Ash Garpy, it would be another game, but like they're not playing yet. So and I'm sure I'm gonna get shafted out on this one and get asked to stream this game anyway, so I don't mind. Come on, guys, what you doing? Elder Sinister 6. You are correct, sir. Alright, there we go. Elder's been called like 4 times now and vetoed, so I'm like, just come on, just go.
Prepare to fight.
Evil versus IDD, map 1.
3, 2, 1.
We'll get iddqd, who the last time we saw this player on this map, he dove straight from his previous spawn onto the key and destroyed himself. Wasn't quite the most interesting thing in the world. But we got Evil this time. He didn't make the same mistake. I'm gonna stay on Evil's pop just for now because I know this is actually his pick, so. Yeah, Cyrna, Neutrino did beat Cypher in their group. This is actually the last day. Again, if you're unaware of group stage 2, so everything after this will be best of 5s, starting Monday, continuing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And in typical Evil fashion, he will shoot 40% LG, not struggle with tentacle jumps, get himself first kill, and a little bit more LG there. A little more shaft for the ladies. Not sure. Evil probably doesn't discriminate. He's a nice dude. But in all seriousness, no, he just gets first kill. Red's available. There's no way ID can go for it. Yeah, almost ends up rocket jumping to his doom there, but catches Evil out of the corner of his eye last second. Very fortunate for him. As we hear him scurry away in the background, Evil gonna go ahead and dip himself into lava, not once but twice, just for good measure. He's like, ow, it's hot. And then he goes to, it's like that hot pan that's on the stove, and when he's a little kid, you touch it once, and then you gotta touch it again, because you're a stupid little kid. Like, well, maybe this time it's gonna be cooled down. Not the case. Well, Evil strips away about 100 of his own stack, just jumping in lava. Not gonna matter, he's already got Mega. He's gonna have 200 again. The rail just became available, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna see both players here. Yep. Evil mounts up the kill, able to get the railgun. All is well. Rocco, if I could get a nickel for the amount of times you fail fish me when I say something stupid, well, we could probably both retire. No, no. IDD's trying his best to try to juke around everything here. Not quite. Not gonna happen. You think so, Rockman? You think Evil's having mouse trouble? I don't know, I mean, maybe. Get the rail ammo. Why does no one ever grab the rail ammo that sits there in that room? I think like Ash and Faz grab the rail ammo. Neutrino does too. There you go. Alright. He grabs the rail. Evil, Neutrino, and Ash. They all grab rail ammo. And Faz. Everyone else always ignores that though. It's the only place other than the actual weapon pickup that you can get that. Evil looking like he's gonna try to do something really just bizarre and sneaky there, but decides against it last second.
5 minutes.
Nice movement. He'll go down here though. Yeah, he will indeed go down. 3-1, IDD not sure exactly when the mega is, missing a very important shot on the red. I mean that he is on starting stack after going back for the mega. His opponent's 100-100. And you have to waste even more time going back for this LG. So he gets the kill, but he's still worse off for it. Nice moves by God Mode. Nice, yeah. Well played. Just being patient, juking himself around, not falling into the lava this time like before. And working his way around in time to mop up the whole map. I say, yeah, forget about Evil, man. You already, or sorry, forget about God Mode as, for whatever reason, I'm looking at the player names reversed here. That's interesting. What's a sign? It's a sign. We'll go bother some people. Get some more coffee real quick. Be back in just a minute. You like my relaxed style of commentary? My commentary is so relaxed, I'm not even in the room. Alright. So, more coffee, more kills. More smooth jazz coming back to you right after this commercial break. Quake Live with Evil and God Mode. Damn son. Ironically, if you look at the damages, they're both sitting at just above 1900. So it's not necessarily the IDD getting completely outplayed. I think he's just outclassed, you know? Whoa. Dropping things all over my place right now. You dropping bombs at me, Rocco? Why are you dropping bombs at me, sir? Feeling salty?
1 minute warning.
Nice. Nice.
Impressive.
And I think it's just a matter of time before, well, the clock runs out, or we get another, I don't really even call it an early forfeit when it's at the 9-minute mark and the player's down like this. It's understandable. But just a matter of time before we get one of those happening here for us. This will only be map number 1. We go on to Sinister next, which actually iddqd beat Ash on 14-6. We came in on the second map, so we actually ended up missing that game, but I looked it up on the stats page. ID takes out Ash 14-6 on Sinister, which will be our next map that we go into. Now Evil, I guess, and I hate to say that somebody invented a way of playing on the map, but he kind of flagshipped the way that people started to play Sinister. He really was one of the players who developed the metagame that's currently used on Sinister with a lot of the peak shots and the angles, etc. So even though God Mode did really, really well against Ash on Sinister,
now.
this is
Pass.
gonna be a different story. Not saying he can't do really well, but I wouldn't expect a 14-6 against Evil here. That's all I'm saying.
Prepare to fight.
And no delays whatsoever.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
And after we watch after you hear me call Evil Agent for hopefully the last time today, as that is a very common mistake I do, we will switch over to God Mode, currently without any armor. That sucks. No rail, no armor, starting stack. Overkill rail with 4 points of health. And that Evil the first kill, the Mega and the Red. It's getting pretty ugly. Pretty ugly first few minutes anyways. He puts himself in a decent spot to get some damage on. Oh wow, Evil hearing ID rushing back up towards Red actually manages to sneak it away. Impressive stuff. Impressive stuff for sure. He has lost the rest of the map, that's okay. He's gonna have a rail now, he's got an LG now, full weapons, got some stat, so well done to him. And he's not greedy either. He hit that first rail. Uh-oh. Just runs out of ammo there. I was gonna say he's not greedy with his shots, and he really wasn't being like taking too many rail angles or anything like that. Unfortunately, just 35 shaft versus 40, even with equal stacks, he came out on top. That sucks. I wonder if he could have clutched that out with more lightning gun ammo. Hey, what's up, Froggy? How you doing, sir? Parkour grip, I use a blue snowball ice microphone.
Impressive.
Very cheap. I got it on sale. Got it on sale last December. I think they're like $50, and I think I got it for like 15 or 20. It was a stupidly low price for a microphone. Nice. More levitation, LG. Evil looking to make it a quick 2-0. That's an awkward situation to find yourself in for both players. And Evil with that rabbit's foot luck comes out 3 points of health, and he will be able to get himself the upper yellow and mega. Well, maybe not mega. Okay, yeah. ID without the exact timing there, couldn't go steal the mega, come back in, get the red. So that'll be both yellows and mega over to Evil, who was just a second ago one machine gun bullet away from death. I forget which match it was that we were watching, but we were talking about how lucky that guy is. And it is true. Doesn't find the pixel rail, but finds his opponent again for the 7th time. Can't force the spawn. But it's, like I said before, Evil is... Well, first of all, it's freaking evil. And then it's evil on Sinister. Kinda looks like ID is, in a way, accepted his fate here. And he's just going for these crazy, desperate risks. Which could work. Just things like this, like just standing around on the red, not really sure when it is, kind of just hoping for it. He will have a synced up red and mega health halfway through the map here, so God mode is kind of, he's done this a few times. He did it against Garpy and I believe Ash, where he's able to come back midway through the map, get himself some kills, but it's usually like, it's just too little too late. This is kind of what I mean, like he wins mega, he's got good pressure coming into this red. He starts hitting his shots like this. And it's 8-1, but it's 7 kills with 4 minutes left. Like, he keeps doing this. It's like, this has been a pattern today. He's also often found himself after a kill with very, very minimal stack to work with. There's nothing you could really do about that. Just roll with it. Uh-oh. Evil with a little bit of lag. Seemed to have passed. All is quiet. God mode still hasn't gotten the mega that Evil just launched a rocket at. Finally picking it up now. That is entrance denied there for our underdog. Caught out again with a little sneaky little trap. This time doesn't get punished too much for it. I take that all back, actually. He ate 2 direct rockets in that fight. But again, it's kind of just a story of too little too late. Yeah, it's possible. No, I mean, I'm not counting him out completely right now, but I mean, like, let's be logical here, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes there just isn't enough time. And sometimes you just have to... You just have to bomb yourself along with your opponent, take him out, you know, for your own sense of pride. I know this map was over 2 minutes ago, Sirna. I agree with you, but there are people out there who they're not pessimists like us. Their glass is half full. Mine's been half empty for the last 2 minutes. I think we call them believers. And while I do believe you have a fair say and you have your own opinion you can form about a game that you are currently watching, I mean, it is your brain after all. You're allowed to interpret things however you'd like, but exactly. There's also people who are objectively wrong. And apparently I've caused my chat to start breaking out into song. As Evil will mop up his last kill. Yes. Ash joining us now means the Ash Garpy game is probably over, which is cool because now we get to see the highlight game of today, Ash Evil. Or everyone will just leave the server and I'll be confused. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll chill right here for now. We'll figure it out. Either way, we have more games today, so. Just an update here, it seems that Garpy actually, maybe he didn't play his games because I just see someone asking about him in the Skype channel now. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. Alright, we got Ash waiting. We'll hang out with him, see what's up. So apparently we don't really know what's going on with Garpy. I guess he did not get to play against Ash yet, because he hasn't returned. So we'll have Evil
Ash right now. Cool beans, yo. Ah, okay. Apparently Garpy's parents have come over, and he says he'll be back in a bit. So, not a great outlook for us, but we'll have Evil Ash up first, and then we'll probably close off the day with Ash and Garpy. Evil versus Ash, Army of Darkness? Nice. Nice. They're actually gonna make a TV show of that. Or no, I'm thinking Evil Dead. Whatever. Hooray B movies. There's Evil. There's Evil and Ash times out. The circle of life. Quake life.
Vote now. Vote passed.
Oh, Ash wins toss. Sinister. Silence. Yeah, buddy. I wanted to see some Evil Silence games today. Nice. Damn right, Death Accelerator. This is by far one of my favorite video game songs ever. Like 100%. Street Fighter Alpha 3, Rose's theme. Like, if anyone actually, by the way, knows of a good remix of this song, where it's not the original soundtrack, maybe it can be electronic, it can be metal, I don't know. But if anyone has like even an orchestrated version, let me know, because I cannot find one anywhere. And there has to be someone who's redone this song at this point. It's such a good song. I also don't know what we're waiting for, by the way, since I don't speak Russian. If you do, feel free to translate. No, the devil, Twitch doesn't shut you down. Like, they won't just be like, hey, you've got to stop streaming right now, because that would be ridiculous. What Twitch will actually do is, if you have a song that's protected by copyright material, which luckily most video game songs aren't, which is why you'll hear a lot of video game songs on this stream, your video will still be there, available, but what you'll actually end up seeing is like a little red section on the time bar. Like, it'll basically cut out the sound portion of that video. If that makes enough sense. Let me turn my sound back on in game just so I don't miss the start of this. And since there's really nothing else going on, I can actually show you what I mean, because I did a broadcast yesterday that has this exact thing that I'm talking about. Basically, if we go to this one, is this the one that got muted? Or no, it was the day before, right? Yeah, so here you go. This is a good example. Yeah, advertisement, whatever, but you see how up top here it says your audio's been muted, and then you see at the very, very end of this, it's got like that red, and you probably can't see it too well. Wait till the ad's over. Not missing anything, by the way, guys. We're just currently waiting. So yeah, it really sucks because it'll automatically mute the beginning of your video, even if it's not like muted. So the person watching has to then turn the sound up. But if you go to the very end here, there's no sound happening at that red part. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was playing the and this is why we played the True Survivor song. Copyright protected. Twitch then mutes the VOD afterwards. So, but it's only just that part. So it's not terrible. But that's essentially what happens. It's not the end of the world. It's more so annoying than anything. It's really a pain in the ass if you don't do local recording and then you go to upload towards YouTube, and then like your VOD's muted. So that's probably the worst part of it, is if you don't do local recording and then you're trying to put something onto YouTube. It screws it all up. But this is taking a while, yeah. Oh, you want to play along with music on stream? Dude, okay. If you want to play along with music, there's actually a music, like you can set your stream to be music. Oh, did Evil say 10 minutes? I thought I saw 10 something there. Would it be, is that what he meant? Let me scroll up real quick. Yeah, okay, so I guess he did say 10 minutes. Crap. We're already on the first map though, right? So okay, so since we're on the first map, I'm gonna take a really quick AFK pray I don't miss anything. And then as far as you wanting to play along with music, there are tons of people who do the exact same thing. So if you just set your stream to music, I don't know how their VODs actually turn out, but you don't get like shut down or anything. Like, you feel free to play along with it. It just might be, like you said, a case of recording locally and then being able to have that video for later. Be right back, guys. Yeah, Bliss, I have listened to the Guilty Gear soundtrack. I've listened to a few of them. I like them. Whoops. We're about to have a nervous breakdown here as my streams are loading behind each other. Well, you found the guy theme for Street Fighter 3 on electrical guitar. Not the Rose theme. Close. I'm, by the way, not paying any attention to what maps are being dropped. Luckily, Evil will grant us the breakdown of Sinister, Silence, and DM6 as our decider. Thank you, Evil. Thank you. Evil currently needs to rejoin up the game and hit that lovely F3 button. Ash, hit that lovely F3 button.
Prepare to fight.
Alright.
Three, two, one.
Nice, easy split. No ridiculous red hopping, jump falling from both players or smashing each other with rockets and rails at Mega. It's a gentleman's Sinister. Wow, look at those angles. Nice damage. Evil being armorless going into this red could be a big deal, but not if he keeps seeing Ash up at that health bubble there, because it's going to mean that the only way he can come in and punish him is through the teleporter, and that's just not going to happen with where Evil already was. So it'll be just another quick exchange of armors here. This low yellow Ash is insane if he's up there. Yeah, okay. He's already at Mega. Good deal. Can't keep Evil from getting in though. Nice. Knocks him around. First kill. I almost said of everyone's favorite Russian, but your favorite Russian might be Evil. He's currently down a frag. Pings, by the way, are 33-6. Ash, despite being from Russia, does not live in Moscow like most of the other players, or near it, so his ping is usually a little bit higher. Oh, misread of the sound cues there. That's unfortunate. Oh, no way! What is this? What is this 19% lightning gun out of Ash? Tomfoolery, I tell you. What is that? Remember those 2 times earlier in the stream when I was talking about how lucky Evil gets? Yeah, enough said. By the way, did I really just say tomfoolery? Oh god. Alright. So, next Mega and Red positioning will be won by Evil. I can't believe I said tomfoolery. Both players will miss their rail on each other. It's 2 on 200. I'm having the hardest time not cracking a smile right now and just busting out into laughter after all that. But we're still tied up 3 minutes in. Nice opportunity here for Ash to at least get in some damage to deny these pickups. Yeah, that's good. That Mega's basically gone. He needs to do the same thing to this red though. Just one rail and then back off. Or no, okay, he's gonna opt to stack himself up. That's okay too. He's reading Evil really well and where Evil wants to go to punish him. Like he's always ready for it. The thing that he has to worry about, and this is, oh sorry for that. Sorry for that mic hit. Oh no, as I was gonna say, he has to worry about going down before the Mega comes. So he'll steal it away, pays for it with his life, and he can't quite steal the red away. And this is gonna spell disaster for map number 1 here on Ash's point of view, because it was all going so well. If he just didn't die there during that rail battle, he got a little too greedy. If he just backed through towards the Mega health, Evil would have taken red, Ash could have taken Mega cleanly. We may still be looking at a 4-1 scoreline after that, but again, Evil's getting the kill on Ash just before both mages are available. That's twice now in a row. And spelled 3 deaths for Ash, unfortunately. There's another one. That sucks. Oh, cool. Next death accelerator. Whoa! Ash is on the Evil Express. Nice. Evil getting a little cocky there. Rightfully so, he's hitting the shots very well today. Ash gonna pick up the yellow. Now, traditionally, Evil will mistime some items occasionally, so as long as Ash is gonna be able to work his way back to this Mega here, and then show up for this red, this is fine. I think this push through is a little risky. Yeah, because you know Evil's gonna be there. Evil is the man of combat. Like, he's gonna take that fight, forcing you to go through a corridor against rockets. Oh, sick. Sick. He'll lose Mega. I hope he doesn't get out. Okay, I was like, oh, please don't go through the big teleporter. Try to challenge that, because it's already gone. It's kind of equalized. A bit faster than I expected. Nice. No haters. No haters now. People will clean that one up again. Someone in chat saying that rocket before out of the teleporter was luck. Yeah, it was luck. If he didn't jump, he wouldn't have died, but it's always entertaining. Wow, Ash can just, he cannot find this kill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't hear the teleporter yet. There it goes. He's got enough time to show up before this yellow comes. He's gonna be noisy though. Evil's gonna know he's coming. Doesn't even decide to go for it. Evil with a nice little silent drop there. Raptorius, thank you for giving me the opportunity to say, if you follow the channel, you'll know when it's live. And I don't know, I feel like this kill was a long time coming, and the opportunity's gone now. I mean, he's gonna have to fight for it again, but Evil was armorless for a good minute. Ash didn't really capitalize off, but he's gonna be forced to rush around this corner here. He's got a minute left, 5 kills to go. And
1 minute warning.
a synced up Red and Mega for the... I guess it's not the last set of items we'll have, but one of the last sets of items. That's not good news for Ash. Synced up Reds and Megas are always going to favor the player who is actually at a stack disadvantage. And without seeing Evil right off that start there... He has to get this before the 40-second mark. Nah, that's GG if Evil just delays his spawns now. Well played though. I mean, he fought till the end, just not enough time. So we will go on to my favorite map of the pool next. And one that I really wanted to see Evil play, and I'm really glad it's against Ash, and that will be Silence. Evil on Silence, it's a different kind of beast than watching Agent on Silence. Like, Agent's considered like, you know, one of the better Silence players because he sticks to the upper green and does all these really super intelligent things and uses all his brain power. Screw that. Evil plus forwards you and gets 40% LG with his eyes closed on Silence. So we'll go ahead and watch that next. And as far as Sirna asking if Evil's cool in real life, I had a good time with him. He's certainly not like standoffish or rude in the sense of like, you know, oh, I'm a professional Quake player. Yeah, I want to interact with you. Like, he's not like that at all. He's a super nice dude. as far as like, there's some stigma with like certain players, especially Russians, being not that nice sometimes. Evil's not one of those guys. In fact, both Evil and Ash, both these players here, super nice. Never met Ash in real life, to be fair, but he's so nice online. I'd be shocked if he wasn't nice in real life as well.
To fight.
So. This will be our second map between these two. Whoop! Just kidding. We are indeed ready. Thank you, Evil.
Three, two, one.
A little late with my sound cue though, but it's all good. Evil gets arguably the better start stack-wise, but he's got to work himself over the rail. And that is a crappy position that Ash just found himself in. Working on getting a rail of his own. Can get the red. Actually, he gets a pretty clean red. That rail is going to change things a bit, but that was a pretty clean pickup. Nice. This is what I mean. Agent, he sits up at the upper green area. You know, he plays the punish game of, okay, yeah, I'm going to control your movements. Evil says, I like silence because I can do this. And proceeds to plus forward you. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Thanks, by the way, those of you looking for remixes of that Rose track. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I know we haven't really quite found one yet, but I appreciate the efforts nonetheless, because I love that song. And I would really like to find a proper remix of it. I thought we were gonna have a telefrag there. It was really close. Nice rockets from Evil. Just this damage output. It's so raw. Good opportunity here, though. For our underdog. It's safe to say Ash is the underdog here. He's a great player in his own right, but going up against second place at QuakeCon, aka Evil here. And this is no small feat. You gotta deny before that 50 bubble comes up. Just to give everyone an update on everything else going on today, I believe that after this we have to have an Ash garpy game. God Mode and Cherepoff are currently playing each other. So between those two and this series right here, I believe that is what we're left with today. Just to give you some planning information, as Evil is he's just a beast. It's just why I like watching him, man. Whether or not you're an Evil fan or not, like, you can't tell me. You might be one of those players that's like, I like watching Rafa because he uses his brain and outsmarts his opponent on Lost World. Screw that. I like watching Evil because he plus fours and hits mad shots. And you know deep down in your heart that if you're this kind of player who likes to talk with their nose out about being brain powered, that you like watching people shoot amazing shots too. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Don't lie. Can't we all just get along? Yes, quite. What is this shenanigans? This tomfoolery from Evil again. This is a nice move. Piece your opponent doubles back, goes for that 50 bubble. Ash actually just gonna take away the rest of the armor on the map. Nice defense. Yeah, good to double back through. That was a kill that had your name all over it, bud. With the way Evil plays too on this map, there's plenty of time for him to think up a nice plan here against his opponent. Speaking of from Ash's point of view here, he's just desperately wanting this mega health to spawn. Just there you go get your red. Ideally, you could punish a shot instead of actually picking it up for yourself. Nice. That was ideal there. And he can deny weapons off the spawn. He doesn't really have to go for the yellow at all. He can kind of just keep Evil on this side of the map here, which is exactly what he's doing. You can see Evil wanted the LG. Not gonna let him get it for that easy. Just needs to hit his shots now. Just hit your shots now, Ash. So he will let Evil get away. 50 bubbles already been grabbed. Yellow and some shards. Evil's probably working himself up to get a rail now. Or actually just gonna get caught out. Well played. Ash. Ash apparently missed the memo that I was giving everyone earlier about how you have to shoot your opponent in this game, therefore kill them. And don't give me the, but Fleur, you can use your brain. No, shut up. Kill or be killed, everyone. Remember. Only you can prevent telefrags. So the momentum that Ash gained, by the way, is pretty much shot now. Back to a 10 frag spread. Make it a 9 frag spread, but instead of having it be 10-4 at the 4-minute mark, it's 14-5 at the 8-minute mark. Possible? Of course. Probable? He's trying though, I mean, you gotta go for it at this point, why not? That elusive mega health. Ash has left it just a second too early twice now. That's costing some good damage. Nice bug attack. I approve of your reference.
Wicked sick.
Thanks for following, Parker Grip.
1 minute.
Nice. Ash gonna take a page out of Evil's book. Say, you know what? I think I've already lost this one. Let's plus forward into each other's faces. Evil agrees. Evil says, okay. We'll have 60 seconds of just awesome pureness. I don't even... I'm out of garbage time talk, everyone. I'm out of garbage time talk. Hey, what's up, Shipturion? How you doing? So, 2-0 for Evil. Do we have anyone else in group here now? We have Garpy, Ash, and wait, do we have Evil, Garpy, and Garpy Ash? Do we really have that many more games? It's awesome. But we'll just probably... oh wait, no, we're on Russia. I don't think Garpy's gonna play Asher. Could be wrong. Either way, that's what we got up next. Garpy's versus the two players we just saw. And it looks like Garpy telling Ash that he's gonna play Evil. Ash says, I don't know. Ash would like to play it first. Okay, yeah, he wants to free himself up for the evening. I know it's later for him than other players in his area because he's farther east in Russia. So we'll get it worked out. And there's just a bunch of deliberation right now, by the way, between who is everyone going to play first. I don't really think anyone cares either way. Oh, we'll just wait it out. Oh my god, respecting the Paco going off all over the place. If you don't respect the Paco or know what that means, take notes. Will be a test later. Also, while we're at it, this stream brought to you by Bogotax, available at allplusforward.net markets. Make sure to get your delicious Bogotax. Currently available in mint flavor. Players still just deliberating about like what to do, like who's playing who, and honestly, at this point it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay, never mind. Now Ash, okay, so we have decided Ash has indeed been approved to go first against Garpy. They're currently just figuring out where to play, like what server. Bolt saying go to Australia. 1,000 worth is 1,000, right? Why not? Why not? So you probably have a couple minutes, everyone, to figure out where you're gonna go. What games are less ships are on? We have at least Ash Garpy and Evil Garpy. I think iddqd and Cherepoff just finished up their games. So basically Garpy versus Ash and Evil. Wow, they each have 65 to, I believe it was Poland, so here we go. We'll get our server up. Oh, let me take that off while I'm thinking about it. Alright, cool. We'll get it up for y'all. That's what she said. Oh, you're so clever. Nice. Yeah, I hate when your pings start fluctuating and just changing. It's frustrating as hell. DE servers, the German servers are messed up lately for Europe. That sucks. We have, I think we lost our Chicago servers here in the US. So basically we're left with Virginia. I don't know if DC's still up or not. I would assume it is. But yeah, we lost one of like the main servers that people use in the US recently. It's all gonna start going away, by the way, guys. If you're unaware, like the Steam update, I don't know how soon everything will start like domino affecting itself on one another. But we're gonna have essentially like server support for the game on id Software side, like will be gone. So people are gonna have to start buying up like a dedicated server and putting servers on there to allow people to play. And there's gonna be people who are gonna buy like really cheap VPS servers and throw a server on there, and I'm sure there's gonna be connection issues with those. So I don't know. It's a 50-50 thing here. Like we're either gonna get better connectivity if somebody dishes out the money to get a server in a nice location with decent routing for everyone, or it's going to be like about the same now. I guess maybe it's like a 30-30-30 thing where it could be the same as it is now, and the worst case scenario it could actually just get worse. It's all about that dollar though. All about that dollar. It's a shame, but very true. Sorry for that little tap there. Just waiting for Ash to get this server up. I don't see anything yet, so I have Ash Garpy. Maybe Garpy's making the server. That's why it's taking a bit for me to see. Nah, I don't know. About some Metroid. Everyone's talking about modding their server. They're like, a vampiric freeze tag with 400 gravity. It's like, what? Why? I'm sure there's gonna be some weird servers out there, no doubt, when that all happens. But by the way, if anyone's actually worried about things happening, don't be. It's like Sturmy said, Quake is Quake, and will never die. I love that quote, by the way. Quake is Quake, and will never die.
Sick.
Thanks for following, Olaf. Garpy is good. He's like, yeah, I know you're good at Cure, but screw it. Cure. Garpy's also good at Cure, actually. Yeah, Ash even saying it. Ash is like, Garpy, dude, you know you're good at this map too, right? Garpy's like, oh yeah. So it'll be Cure, Elder, Garpy is a bastard, so he got rid of Silence. Agent not approving of that either, obviously. I have no idea. I don't even know what that means. So, Sinister, Battleforge, Campgrounds left. If I was Ash, I'd drop out Campgrounds. And then... oh wait, T7 was left too. Yeah, drop that out first. Garpy... Garpy, get rid of Battleforge. Nice. Yep, there you go. And then Ash, get rid of Campgrounds. Yeah, that's what I would do. There you go. Yep, Sinister will be last. So, damn, I'm freaking out of my lottery ticket today, man. I'm on point. By the way, 62 versus 64 ping here for these players. Essentially, they're almost actually dead even with the fluctuations, so should be interesting on in that regard. Very interesting in that regard.
Prepare to fight.
Here we go. This was Garpy's pick, so.
3, 2, One. Fight.
We will start on Ash, because it's Garpy's pick. The Fates has given us Ash. And I'm glad it gave us Ash, because we got to see Ash completely botch a jump. Which ironically means he showed up just in time to hit 2 rails in a row. Oh, that Quake logic. How I love when people try to make sense of you. Both players sneaking around each other, just hearing the drops. Oh, nice nade. Doesn't end up connecting any damage, but that was a sick nade. Like, that would have just chipped him just enough if he had been on Mega. But well played. 200-200, fight it red though, Garpy, leave. Abort, abort. He does just that. Garpy's out of the map. Yellow, red, and Mega wise for the next minute though. Unless he chooses to die. There's enough shards, there's enough greens. He can work his way into something here. Can't even choke this next yellow safely. Doesn't get that green. That sucks.
First frag.
And that is first frag because he showed himself up at yellow. It was really, I mean, honestly, it was a matter of time before it happened. Had he been able to survive maybe like an extra 2 or 3 minutes without dying, could have been different. But when you drop him, ooh. Okay. Not as exciting as I initially thought. That was almost a really sick steal of the red by Garpy, but if he'd gone into the red room, he just would have died anyways. And what I was gonna say before is just what you always hear on Fear. There's plenty of resources to go around, so both players will be competing for them, blah 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 blah. It's true though, it's just, it does get oversaid. I feel like both these guys have run into each other at red now 3 times without realizing the other one was there. This is getting goofy. It's getting goofy. Something else to consider here, I mean, obviously if Garpy loses this map, score stays the way it is, he will. We'll go on to Elder afterwards. Ash is undoubtedly the better Elder player, but what's interesting and important to note is that Garpy can't, like, just accept defeat here, not because of this win against Ash, but because he has to play against Evil next. So, Garpy definitely wanted to keep his composure here over the next few games. And it's looking like he is a lost little sheep. Because he keeps getting shot in the back. Like he almost just got shot in the back again right there. I don't know. Poor Garpy. Oh my god. I didn't want to say the comeback was real until I got like at least 1 more kill. He will barely get 1 more kill. A mutual between Plasma and LG. I don't see that a lot. Ash. Freaking Ash, man. Quit shooting Garpy in the back, Ash. That's what you get, you backstabber. Get out of here. This is actually a pretty even series, by the way. I'd say statistically you'd favor Ash, but not by much, especially on this map. patience here by Garpy. I mean, Garpy's beaten people like Kilson on Cure. And he's taken maps off of quite a few good players on this map. So you can't count him out here. Should have go to Elder and he gets a bad opening though. Could be pretty disastrous for him. Ash directly above. Both players whipping the rails. How long Garpy had to wait on that yellow. He is completely lost out on red. For the first time all game, he actually knows where Ash is. Can't get an opening. This is so risky from Garpy. Oh. Yeah, not where you want to end up. Did he delay? Yeah, looks like he delayed off spawn. So he's gonna have no idea when Mega is. Trying to wait out for this yellow. Does a decent job of picking it up because he just had to put himself onto it, but he misses everything with his shots. That'll be 9th kill for Ash. That'll probably secure it out here. I'd like to see Garpy at least not just plus forward into Ash right now, because it's not what he needs to do. Like he needs to just, yeah, perfect. Use your rail. Use your rail, use your corners, use your angles. Nope, keep using the rail, bro. It's your only chance right now. And that's what I mean. Like he did a good job. You know, switches over to the rail, gets the shot. Ash barely survives with 4 points of health. Picks up the red. So, I mean, Garpy has the right idea here. It's just hasn't been working out for him all map. He had that one nice little comeback opportunity, but he just couldn't find an opening after that. Ash being a total jerk right now too with these moves. A little greedy there, but he'll still get red. Work his way over to yellow probably. Yeah, just gonna ignore Mega. It's the right move. Especially since Garpy's too afraid. Basically, Garpy's so afraid to go for Mega that even though Ash has no idea he didn't go for it, Garpy still took like 15 seconds to go for that jump. It's probably only when he noticed the grenade spam from Ash that he actually probably went for it. I mean, they get into an LG fight here, Ash wins. Just because of his armor.
1 minute warning.
Wow. Barely able to pull that one out. Really good LG from Garpy, but Ash's initial rocket's just gonna bounce him around too much. That was so close to being a direct. And yeah, this one got closed out. Still an entertaining game though. So we go on to Elder. Garpy apparently thinks playing with 60 ping is pointless. Garpy, I dare you to come and live in North America for a moment. 60 ping is considered not necessarily average, but if you complain about playing with 60 ping, you're a total... See, in North America. Yes, I went there. It's true. It's true. 60 ping, not that big of a deal. Especially when your opponent has it too. No, whatever, I don't know. I've seen more. There's plenty of Europeans who they're just not used to playing with more than 30 ping or so, and I get it. It's just not what you're used to. He's like tripping out about the ping still. Really, dude? Come on. You know, I wouldn't even use time nudge with this ping right now. Is he using time nudge? Yeah, they both are. He's like, come on, Ash, just start the game. Ash is gonna rage him out a little bit here. Force him to wait. Let's play some fitting trollish music here while Ash makes Garpy wait.
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight.
So Ash gonna get. Wow, does he really get key first with Plasma Spawn? Garpy's not even trying. Alright, so. Where were we?
Prepare to fight. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Alright, Ash gets to try it one more time. And he still gets the key with Plasma Spawn. Well played, sir. By the way, that seriously is a very, very good opening. Like, I'm not joking at all when I say well played there to Ash. That is a sick way to open the map. Typically, as the player who spawns Mega, you do not get the key first. The only thing you have to worry about is if you have a player who gets the LG spawn, who doesn't go for this red here, like Garpy just did, and instead they rush straight for that area where the key is. It's the only issue you have to worry about is if someone also rushes the key from the opposite side. But it's a really good play. Your ability to get that first Mega Spawn and then have door control, which is what the key does, it's huge. Like, it's so big. Ash can freely back in and out of both these areas here to punish this red, secure Mega for himself again, to have access to both yellows. Like, the key is, it's a pretty big deal. Sometimes you just don't have words. 2 up for Ash. Just to comment on what's happening in chat, people saying if you play an opponent with similar skill, they ping 30 and you ping 60, chances are you're going to lose. I think that's 100% false. If you're used to playing with ping like that, it's actually not a big deal. I played Quake Live with my lowest ping being 45 for the first 2 years. That was a sick kill, by the way, by Ash.
Impressive.
And for me, oftentimes, it's just the server itself. Like, I will actually be able to... I can play better as Ash is going to win against Garpy. Garpy calling a GG at 3 minutes in. Garpy also saying, let's just play evil. This could get a bit frustrating, and hopefully it's just like Garpy says, it's because of his ping. He doesn't want to deal with it. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and have to switch servers here. But as I was saying to finish off that thought, I would rather play on an 80 ping server in Virginia than an 80 ping server in Chicago. I know some of you may not be too familiar with the locations, but just the routing themselves and the way the servers feel can be completely different. Like I can easily play with 60 ping on Washington against somebody with 14 or 20 ping on Washington. Just because it just doesn't bother me. It's just what I'm used to. That said, Shipturion, I'm not completely dismissing what you're saying either. It's just simply the way things are. So let's go track Evil down. We'll have Garpy Evil up next. This will be a much more even game as far as pings go. We'll see if Garpy's attitude in general is going to be on point for him to give us a better game than a 3-minute forfeit on Elder. That sucked. Oh, what are you gonna do? Oh no, Shaturian, exactly. That's I do get it. I know that no one in Europe is used to high ping. Like that's why it's so funny for us when we see people complaining about ping, being like, "I have to play with 48 ping," and it's like, yeah, and it's just kind of like weird that people complain about it. Yeah, I know Chicago's gone forever. Everything's gonna be gone forever. I just talked about this a bit ago, so I won't go and do it again. But yeah, everything's gonna be gone. Europe and North America, they may leave 1 or 2 servers around, but he's going bye-bye. It's up to you. And it's up to me to keep Quake alive. I know there's already people in North America, though, talking about getting, like going in together on servers and stuff, so hopefully it'll happen. Hopefully people realize they can't just put things onto a cheap-ass VPS, and we actually get some people going in together and get some nice dedicated servers in a nice central location like Colorado, for example. By the way, this day really slowed down, didn't it? I feel like we've had like an hour ago, we had somebody crying about ping for 30 minutes. And then we forfeit a game in 2 minutes. And it's just like, geez, this kind of sucks now. I do my best to hype everything up, but can only do so much when there's nothing exciting to hype up. Oh, here you go. While we wait for Evil to come back. Oh wow, that's a long message. Hold on, let me read that real quick. I figured out how to fix key, make a domination style item. Like you stand on that spot for 5 seconds, you get the key, so either both players can get the key or have it. So you can steal the key from the other player by standing on that spot. My brain hurts. my brain just it's gone. Alright, Evil is in a server, so maybe I won't get to show y'all what I was about to. Actually, I can probably do it during map drops. It's not very long. Let me just tell everyone else where the server is.
Vote now. Vote passed.
as we will do our maps right away. So Evil Garpy coming up next. I want to show you guys something just real quick because I think it's freaking cool, and it's going to be a little bit of nerd nostalgia for me when it finally actually does come out. But I can't help it. I mean, I am a nerd. I am a nerd indeed. So let's go get that set up. So they're already in the server. They're just dropping maps right now, and I would like to show y'all.
Let's take a quick look back at exactly how the teams made the grand final.
You know, I think there's like a reason for like life and stuff. That reason is owning.
Welcome, all you aspiring professional gamers.
Gotta take it to the next level, you know? Own the pros. Noobs, dog. Aren't they such noobs?
More than just a reboot, man. They're just doing a full movie. I think it's kind of like a last shebang type thing, you know?
Back. Should I be practicing my micro?
I don't know. I'm excited. I loved those movies back in the day, or those web episodes back in the day. So, for as far as maps go, guys, we are going to have Evil, Garpy, Silence, Cure, DM6. Garpy's connection looks like absolute right now. Just pointed out there since he was talking about ping before. Like his connection's actually like literally spiking. So that sucks for him. I'm gonna switch over to Evil and make sure it's not me for some reason that's doing that. I don't think so. Wow, are both players actually spiking like this, or is this all on me? Yeah, it's the server. Okay, so the choppiness, guys, it's not me actually, Bogatak. You can chuck it. Both players are experiencing lag. All streams, including Agent and Spolt, are experiencing lag. So, yeah, that's not on us. Everyone's actually feeling this, and I know it makes it very, very, very unfortunate and hard for both of you to watch, or for all of you to watch it. Both of you, all two of you currently watching. I'm glad that everyone realized what was going on, unfortunately, and it's also going to mean that we will have to continue on. With waiting for even more servers to come up now. What is it, Evil? Are you gonna drop mad knowledge on us right now? Maybe if you create, says Evil. Okay. Yeah, just try it again. I don't really think it's gonna help that much, but we'll see. So, sorry to make y'all wait even more, but we will indeed be waiting even more. So hungry right now. I just want to go eat. Oh, these backgrounds? These backgrounds were handed down generation from generation. Flair Senior the Third actually started off with this background here. It's classic. Over generations, we obviously adapted a darker theme, moving towards the more blue, current purplish that you see in front of you here now. We also, we of course, we're not strangers to the water theme in general. This is a classic back from 800 BC, where I believe it was Flairina who currently found this spectacle here in front of you. So it's been passed down generation to generation. Sorry, I guess I never truly did answer your question, did I? These are mostly backgrounds from fighting games. If you're unaware, I'm actually a huge King of Fighters fan, which I do play from time to time, and I play other fighters. I'm not that big into Street Fighter 4. I didn't really like the direction they went with the game after the Alpha series. Street Fighter Alpha 3, like Street Fighter Third Strike. I really liked the way that the Street Fighter series was back then, and I'm not so much of a fan of it anymore, but I still do play it from time to time. In general, though, it's just, they're almost all fighting backgrounds, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know, just switch it up from time to time. Quite a few of them. There's things like that. That one, obviously it needs to be scaled correctly. This is a cool one. Always thought that one was kind of cool. I do like spriting myself, but I won't even try to pass these off as my own because, well, they're not. Yeah, I could show you those. I could show you guys these all day. I've got tons of them. Let's get this back though. The way we had it. I do try to make my own stuff though, for the most part. I've just kind of been on a kick with putting these backgrounds up. And by the way, guys, just a quick update. I don't. Evil finally just now joining a server. Let's see. Are we on the same password still? Yep. Okay. So it just looks like it's Norway because I'm choppy as hell on here. Garpy's gone up to 75 ping. And if you look, maybe go to Poland. This is taking forever, dude. Come on. Honestly, I say just give somebody a ping advantage and just be done with it. Evil says no DE. Garpy pings 32 there. Evil pings 65. Netherlands 65 for Evil. Sweden 30. What do you ping to Sweden, Garpy? I bet Garpy pings like 50 something to Sweden. 70. Okay, never mind. Poland's 40 for him. Poland is 65 for Garpy. This is there's actually a logical rundown of how to decide a server dispute. I'm not quite sure if it's to the point of this being a dispute. I know you can't hear the sound, by the way. I just, pretty pictures, other music, whatever. This sucks. I want to go eat. Alright, here, you know what? I'm gonna go try and just grab a snack real quick or something. Go outside and get some fresh air. I thought we'd be done by now. It looks like they're gonna go to Poland, so it's gonna take at least another minute for them to make the server. I know it's not my fault, but I still feel bad. I apologize. You guys are waiting around. I know some of you are like, I have to get back to freaking work. I know. We'll get it done. Also agree 100%. I feel like we are delaying the inevitable here. Let's be real. Do we really think that Garpy can beat Evil by anything more than a 2-1? I'm down to see it. Evil's hopping around checking different pings, as is Garpy. We'll be back. More Quake Live after this. Come on.
Humiliation. Humiliation.
Okay, backup plan. Execute backup pattern. What the hell are we doing? Starting now. I got nothing, by the way. Just rambling on and on and on. I have pretty alternating dragons. And apparently I can't even do that part. This is getting silly, man. You gonna try Poland? Let's try Poland. I'd like to go eat. I'd like to not have a single best of 3 take an hour. That'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, I apologize for whatever happens after this point on this VOD, by the way. I am no longer responsible for my own actions, nor do I feel any pity for anything that I say at this point, because I've actually reached the end of my patience. I know. I'm not even the one playing, I'm not the one dealing with it. Patience has reached its end. So I officially apologize for anything that happens in the rest of this VOD. I'm gonna make him a server. This is a... do what I can to keep my own rage down. Oh, they finally figured it out? Okay, good. Oh, they had one up already. Okay, cool. This, what the hell, dude? God. Frustrating.
Prepare to fight.
Alright, we're just in time
3, 2,
to watch
1.
group state. You're gonna see the screen freeze, by the way. Like, right about now. And now it should be fine. So, Evil Garpy map number 1. This took a long time to get started because of ping disputes, so obviously we will show our pings when we have a moment here. Evil will go down first, and he is in a ping advantage with 42 against 60 of Garpy. Previous comment still stands. I'm no longer responsible for anything that I say or do at this point. I'm copping out. Copping out with patience.
Rails. Impressive.
Sorry about that.
Had to go release some pent-up anger, much like Garpy is probably going to do after this match. As Evil has, again, in true Evil fashion, snuck away not once, but twice from certain death. Nice angle. Chipped her hand, say pulling off the Garpy. Ooh. Not once, not twice. Well, we'll say 2.5 times Evil's escape from certain death. Oh wow, if that rocket had been just a little more to the right,
5 minutes.
we would have had some more tomfoolery. I believe we've just gotten ourselves a mouthful. Mouthful? Handful? See, I need to recharge my batteries, man. All I'm thinking about right now is food. Garpy right now is thinking about why Quake Live servers seem to be in desperate need of some attention and TLC. Tender loving care. I concur, but he finally actually has a good opening here on this Mega. No rail is gonna mean, yeah, he needs to push in close here, grab it, and get the hell out of there. But Red's coming up too. Oh, and that missed that didn't mean a rail on his face. Agent does miss it, but garpy grants him another opening on it. Yes, yes, indeed, Rocco. Photo. We need some more photo around here. And I foresee a early GG here pretty soon. Maybe not. Maybe garpy will play it out just for our sake. That'd be cool. You can kind of just see in the play from garpy right now that he's not focused. He's not trying as hard as he maybe given different circumstances. I can't really blame the guy. It's equally as frustrating being the player, having to figure out where to ping better for these games. Like half of you have already dipped out. Yeah. Again, I can't blame you. It goes 12-2. More magic. More magic. So that's cool. It does look like garpy has decided to play this one out. Speaking of tender loving care, a little bit of TLC. There's nothing quite like a good saxophone, right? By the way, don't try to find logic in that statement. I've already said I'm not responsible for anything else that happens in this one. Oh, but I believe this brings us on to Cure. DM6 will be our decider, should we need it.
Vote now. Vote passed. Prepare to fight. Three, two, one. fight.
Wow. What just happened? Evil's spawn shotgun gets the Mega. Instead of traditionally dropping down and getting LG, he decides to rush towards red based upon sound cues of where Garpy is. It was delaying the red, by the way. And he gets both major items on Cure? Really? That's just rude, Chipterion. Whether or not your statement has any basis to it, that's just mean.
First frag.
And a minute in, we will get our very peculiar first frag. Garpy with a full-on rush to Evil, can't quite kill him. He's just asking for it right now, man. He's testing his own patience and the patience of his opponent. Good thing is, when your name is Evil, you have a lot of patience. You are stone cold. When I was at QuakeCon, Evil was, if you're not aware, Evil was on my team for QuakeCon. Yeah, we didn't make any splashes team-wise, but watching him on the third day of Duel, like let me back up real quick. The first couple days, I was like, don't even worry about CTF, don't worry about TDM, man. I know you're here for Duel. And he's like, all right, cool, thank you. And when it came down to that day of Duel, I totally just left him alone. But I was watching him, and Evil really does not actually show signs of frustration until after an entire series is over. You know, if he loses the series, he really doesn't show that many signs of frustration during a game. He is a true stone cold player. It's always hard to figure out what might be going on inside somebody's head, but that's just the impression I got from it. As far as why people being rude to Evil goes, Chipterion, as many of you may know, Evil used to actually be a part of the extremely successful Russian team, Deliberate Murder, 102. And he parted ways with them, and I'm not 100% sure on all the specifics. I know it had to do around, with traveling to different places and just overall costs and team management. Cook was talking about it. Ooh, nice rockets though. Doesn't have the ammo to follow through for a second kill. But yeah, it's something to do with that. Something to do with the whole 102 thing and all that. I don't know. He's a nice guy though in person. So I don't really know why people don't like him either. I think it's just a general, when you're at the top, you're gonna have enemies type of thing, I don't know, it's just a guess. But all that ranting and randomness aside, Garpy has got himself onto the board. Second kill. Got enough time to make this happen. It's just going to be up to whether or not Evil will allow him to come back 7 frags in 6 minutes. That is the first resounding no.
2 frags in 2 seconds. Excellent.
Put you on tilt easy, someone saying in chat. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. I mean, we've been talking all day. I've been saying, oh, here comes Evil again with a very, very lucky, survival in a fight that he shouldn't survive. And I think that definitely is a way to put somebody on the tilt. Here's a great example if he gets this kill. Yeah, even just getting away with two points of health against a machine gun pointing at you, that'll put anyone on tilt. Wow, even before the red pickup.
5 minutes. minute warning.
A very similar scoreline to last game. Garpy, getting a little silly here. So since we may start losing people just because the scoreline's so broad and we're already into our map 2 with Evil up a map, and Evil being a total jackass. Yeah, I went there. A total jackass to Garpy, gaunting him in the face before that red. Just want to let you guys know playoffs will start next week, all week long, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Our finals will be on Friday. So we'll have a bunch of best of 5s now for you. I don't have completely updated player lists, but I'm sure Nico will get those put out for us very shortly here. If not later today, tomorrow. Sometime this weekend. Just so I can pull my chrome out from the right window here, you're gonna see a slight freeze after this fight here at red. Oh, didn't quite get it at the time. Yeah, okay. Now you're gonna see a slight freeze. And should be back. Well, we got some garbage time here in the final map of today. So far we have Neutrino, Cypher, Proximo, Kilson, Claus, Pabble, Agent, Base, Madball, Ash, Evil, and Garpy. So Garpy actually despite Garpy playing right now for seeding against Evil, he has actually qualified to his group. So those will be your group stage 2 players: Evil, Ash, Garpy, Agent, Base, Madball, Kilson, Claus, Pavel, Neutrino, Cypher, Proximo. That'll all start on Monday. One of the nice things about playoffs too is you don't have to worry about finding which game or deciding who are we going to end up watching here. Evil, don't do it again. Okay, yeah, put the gauntlet away, bro. But the nice thing about the playoffs is it's scheduled 4 players basically per day. So say, just for example, there's Neutrino, Cypher, and Kilson, Claus. Neutrino and Cypher will play each other in a best of 5. And Kilson and Claus will play each other in a best of 5. And that's it for the whole day. So that's the really nice thing about it, is it's all, like, you don't miss any matches or anything like that. You get to see all the players play a full set. Just again, just always constantly, just barely surviving, man. Evil is a true survivor. So go, we need some action.
1 minute warning.
If we're gonna make it like a true survivor. Go, we need some action. That will close us out. 21-6, map 2, 2-0 for Evil, who, oh thank god, look at the damage difference. The Garpy will complain a little bit here, and you know, that's his right. Calling it a waste of time. I don't know about a waste of time, but if it was a waste of time, then why did you waste all of our time? Why are you calling me cheesy, man? Haters. What a bunch of haters, man. Just calling me cheesy. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll leave you with a quick public service announcement. It is of the utmost importance that you do pay attention and take notes. There will be a test on Monday, come the playoffs. So, be ready.
Greetings, everyone. Tyron
And
here
good
to tell you
night.
about the only true esport, Quake, the game that real men such as myself and Cooler here play. I suggest you stop playing your filthy casual baby tier MOBAs and bow to the king, Quake.
Night, guys. Oh yeah, little background history. So I think we left off on what was it? We left off on Flare Arena, giving us the waterfall background. Previously, just to recap, you know, it's traditionally this was the very first one by our by Flare the Third, and then we've since progressed different color schemes over time. A little more of a modern theme here on everything, but this one is actually this is an unknown picture, passed down from Henry VIII. See. Now, there wasn't always just flares.